Hello. All right, Lana here. We are going to be playing some Genshin today. Yeah, so yesterday we did the quest line with Dane and kind of found out some new information. Hey Ivy, how's it going? So the plan is to continue and see how far we can get. I think we have to level up a bit before we can continue the main story quest because I am a bit behind. So we're gonna get started on that and get going. Because I need to know what happens. Yeah, so I was so excited about, you're here! I never get to be here. This is true. So yeah, I was so excited about last night, like the whole Dane quest that I made Xander me stream at like 10 o'clock at night so that we could discuss what happened, or so that I didn't spoil anything on him. Because it was very likely that I would have, just because I was so excited. So yeah, I need to rank. So I think I'm gonna go do this maybe, just because it is a storyline quest. And again, I don't know if so did I. At first I was like, he looks really familiar. Like he looks kind of like her. And I was like, I guess not, maybe. I don't know what's going on. And then I was like, but then when I remembered back through like what kind of like what I remembered about the characters, I was like, I don't think it is, only because that character's too tall. That's how I determined that it wasn't him, was because I was like, oh, he's too tall. But yeah, I didn't know fully whether or not it was him, and then yeah, and then we found out it definitely was not. So yeah. Yeah, I was like, he just seems a little bit too tall, just a smidgen. Yeah, main character is kind of a shorty pants. Yeah, I think they're trying to make like the girl and the guy like a similar height and all that. Although apparently, Xanderme was saying that apparently Lumen is actually has better DPS damage. Like she has better damage than Aether. So he found out in something that he was looking at. So yeah, doesn't really seem to be fair, but so we're gonna do this daily quest. I don't really pay attention to the daily quest storylines, sorry. Yeah, apparently she's more powerful. More powerful. So yeah, I didn't really play much. How can I smash all these training I don't think so. Destroy all in, oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't have under 2 seconds, really? What kind of garbage is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a chest here. This game is biased to girls. Yeah, I don't think he didn't seem to know of any. So crap, didn't beat it. Let's see. We're gonna do this.
Shame. Didn't manage.
Almost. Come on.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Windblade. I don't have her out on. I don't like her. She's stupid. Lit a fire and Windblade. I mean, I guess I could. Oh, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hey, puppy dog. I don't know. Do I have to do it from both sides or just the one, I wonder? Let's try. Like both. But then I gotta switch her out. This account actually I have. You love who? Young Faye? Or the main... Oops, wrong button. Shit. My bad. Because we have to play both in like windowed screen. The like little X mark is in the corner, and I accidentally boop. As Rose says, I booped it. The main. You don't have Young Faye? Ooh, you love the main? See, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about her. Like, she's okay, don't get me wrong. Like, she's okay, but like, I prefer some of the other characters. It's just me. I only play with her when I have to. But that's okay. I don't even know what level she is on this account. I have too many accounts. I can't keep them. I can't keep track of them. I have so many characters. I'm like, who do I have? Who don't I have? These are default. Are you like Xander, where you gotta like have her in your party like all the time? Okay, so I was like so rudely interrupted while I was doing this. Okay. Let's open on my mail, because this is all the like check-in for the day or whatever. Yeah, that's for today. I usually have her in my party, but I don't put rules on myself. Yeah. Yeah, no. I just mean like you usually have her in your party where you're like, I like her, so I'm just gonna have her all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Sander me is doing that. I'm gonna bring out... She's not wind right now. That's my problem, right?
We'll succeed.
I don't know if I have to go talk to some dude thing, but let's see if Sucrose can... I did it!
I'm impressed.
That's how you do it. Yeah, I figured that Sucrose would be able to. Okay, you go right ahead and try to do that. Good luck. Good luck, lady. Because you ain't no Sucrose. I need to get that teleporter. But yeah, I need to get to level... How close am I? I'm pretty close, so I don't think I'll need to do too many, like, things. Just maybe, like... Just maybe, like, this quest, these quests, and then should be okay. I actually need to, though, find the shrines. I need to go find some shrines, because I have three or four shrine key thingies, and I need to go use them so that I got cool stuff to play with.
Give up. Your life is mine. A touch of frost.
Animal test 60.
Go away. You, sir.
Swift and merciful.
Absorption.
From whence you came. You wait. It's nothing.
Why does this seem to hurt so bad?
To hit me.
I need Barbara back. I need my Barbara.
Animal test 6308.
A touch of frost.
She keeps us safe. Go, Barbara, go. Where'd you go? Die.
I was born with a pure yang spirit. Meaning
Nice.
I have too much yang energy. Apparently it's so rare it only happens once every 1,000 generations or so. It means I repel all evil for miles around.
Pretty sure you don't, bud, but okay.
That's a bad thing. I must be the only exorcist in history who can't get within 10 miles of an evil spirit.
Oh dear. I don't think his thing works accurately, because I'm telling you right now. Cool. I just fought some evil spirits, apparently. Where are you? There you are. And some this way. Do, 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 do. I have yet to complete all of this stupid, not all, but like, I have yet to get Tinling out of the thingerjigger because it's so hard. I don't even think I've gone there, actually. Maybe we'll unlock it.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 70.
You dare to hit me?
Submit. Motion to compel.
Are they dead? Cool. Now I need to find all this stupid things. Hello, mister. You need to go to your home. Where'd you go? Oh. Like I can't see. Okay, let's go. Go to your home. Let's go, let's go. Go to your home. Okay. There's one. I need to get in there. What's on that island? Has anybody actually been there? Where did it go? Might have to later on take Kaya out for a little stroll. Come on, dude. Go. Why you make this difficult? Yes, I love the shrines too. I need all of the things from it. I need... Ooh, there's a shiny over here that I need to pick up. Ooh, a couple of them. I'm electrified. Don't mind me. Fancy. But first, the chest.
Unexpected, but welcome.
So many chests. I'm gonna go there, unlock it, and then teleport back so that I can heal a bit, and then go back. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You suck. Where is it? Woo! Initiating warp guide. Okay. Pretty sure I was clicking on you. What do I got here? This is my login. Oof, almost level 9. Well, that was shitty. Die! Where's Barbara when you need her?
One with my blade. Swift and merciful.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
Die!
Incinerate! Stand clear!
Forth, my blade.
I like Sucrose. She's fun.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
If only, eh? Okay, so we're gonna go unlock it and then... Ooh, the Grand Underground Corridor, which leads to an unknown spiral. Oh, who can read that fast? Jesus, Murphy. Cool. So basically, we gotta beat things. Cool. So we're gonna go back to this one. Oh, man. It's gonna be so hard. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Just make sure that there's nobody else that I need to heal. Okay, good. Oh boy. We'll go back there and we'll see how far we can get, which I don't think is gonna be what the heck. Okay. Boy. Why doesn't it go away? It's like telling me that there's like another thing and I'm like, I get that, but ooh. I will get that when I come back. Alright. Let's see. I never know, like, because I have done this before on my other account. I never know which one, which, like, helper thingy. So, overload. So, I really want somebody, I want her, but she's shitty as crap. Then do I maybe bring like Barbara, this one, this one, this one? I know like no Yang, but even though like, or would it just be that much better to just bring her even though she's really low level? I don't know. Maybe I'll just bring her and see what happens. I don't think it's gonna go very well. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm pretty sure this is gonna go awful. All right, which one? Let's give them extra life. Sure. I like that one. I don't know if that's the right answer, but I like it.
Let the show begin. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulate. Incinerate. Stand clear. Motion to compel.
I did it! I mean, this first one is usually fairly easy for me, but I have never done it on this account, so I don't know. What? Okay. Minus 20%. Ooh. We're gonna go with this one. I don't know. I never know what to pick. Go, Barbara, go! I know a lot of people poo-poo on Barbara, but like sometimes I honestly just feel like I wouldn't be able to like beat stuff without.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Stay clear. Boom, boom.
You're in for a little shock.
Absorption test. Motion to compel. Incinerate. Wrap of the flame. Boom, boom.
Die!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, healers in general do get pooped on. But I really like her. If I didn't have her in my party, I honestly would die so many more times than probably necessary. Okay, let's do I don't know this one. Sure. I never know what ones to pick. I don't know. I just don't know. Because, like, I can heal pretty well with Barbara, so... As long as she doesn't get, like...
Motion to compel. Let the show begin. Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence.
Ugh, yuckers.
Motion to compel. Stand clear. Are you here to play with me?
Oh my goodness.
Yikes. Over here.
Nope, how about you're just dead?
Time for your arraignment.
So I did that one. Okay, so cryo is better in this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna pick you. I'm gonna pick you. I'm gonna take Barbara still and I think I'm gonna even though you're really low level, I could take you're the same, almost the same level, so maybe I'll take you. Only because the reason why I'm thinking, unless I get rid of, I don't think I want to get rid of Barbara. I'm thinking the cryo people because cryo, obviously, but then Barbara because of the freeze, and all these people except for Barbara use weapons, which is good for Chung Young. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Hey, wish me luck. Sure. I don't know. I never know what to pick, so we're just picking random stuff. I just want to get Chin Lee.
Swift and merciful. Check this out. Here's backup. From whence you came, forth my blade.
Let's dance.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
La, 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 la.
Swift and merciful.
No one's freezing. These guys went from like level 20 something to like 50 really, or 40 really fast.
Don't get too close. Bearing blade. Attack.
We gotta be dead!
Dodge this. Fourth, my blade. Submit for judgment. Don't push your luck. Free. Don't get frostbite. Supporting fire.
Ah! I mean, we still did it, but we didn't get 3 stars. But that's okay. We still did it. Damage, elemental damage, defense, mastery. I never know what to pick. I don't know. This one? Sure. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, not this one. Crap. I hate this one.
One with my blade.
Let the show begin.
Cool it. Fourth, my blade. From whence you came, a touch of frost. One with my blade.
Oh no.
Fourth, my blade.
Die!
Submit for judgment. One with my blade. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Fourth, my blade. From whence you came. Curb your fury. Check this out.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
I got you covered.
Holy cow, this is harder than I remember it being.
Submit for judgment. Fire it up. A touch of frost.
Well, we beat it, but we didn't. We didn't get. Whoa! Why are you still spinning, dude? I think. Sure. Okay, I think this is the last one that we have to beat, because to get, like, what's her name? Anyways. Okay. Yay! I did it! What do we get? Ooh. A pill for later. Yay! Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. This one's always the hardest. Alright.
Don't get too close. Swift and merciful.
I'll protect us.
Freeze. A touch of frost.
No more Heelys for you.
Forth, my blade. But how?
No, we still have... How many... Is it 3-3 that I need to do, or... I can't remember what level I need to get Chin Lei.
Let's dance.
I think it's 3-3. Ah, poo. Because I'm like, I remember it being like treasure hunter dudes, not these guys, so...
Swift and merciful. Check this out. Supporting fire. Don't get too close. Forth, my blade.
No.
One with my blade.
Get out of here. Guy's being such a jerk.
Fire it up.
Let the show begin. Hi.
Don't get too close. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Fire it up.
Oh no. Oh no.
Discouraging
No!
remains.
Dang it.
I got you covered.
Let's dance.
Freeze. Don't get too close.
Oh my gosh, this is taking forever.
Fire it up.
Especially now that my main guy is like dead. Haha.
Dodge this. Check this out.
Oh, thank goodness. At least we beat it. Failed. Boo. Ah, poo. Alright. Well, we did some, so that's good. We'll pick up our rewards. It's not very many, but alright. Let's actually, because I think we're almost level 30, so then we can continue on with the story. Let's open these. Ooh. So many pretty things. Okay. How close are we? Ooh, we're so close. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. Well, we are going to complete our last quest. Oop, what am I doing? I'm moving my screen here. Last couple dailies, and then continue on with the storyline. Because I need to know. Because I haven't played past this account before, so this is my furthest account as far as story goes.
Motion to compel. Don't break my glasses.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
A touch of froth.
Just kill this and then... No, not the reinforcements. Okay. Let's run away. And let's mosey on down here. Okay. Let's see. You didn't. What? Rude. Are we out of juice? What's your problem? Oh, everybody's already healed. What the heck? Why isn't it showing on my thing? That was really weird because I was like, I don't understand. I've hardly used you today. All right, so we need to go here. Ooh, there's a chest up there. Also, I need to find out where the shrines are after this. Need to go on a shrine expedition.
It was worth the trouble.
Okay. Defeat all opponents, eh? I think we can do that. Okay.
One with my blade.
Animal test 6308.
Your life is mine.
Boom boom.
Kill these guys. And that guy. And done. Alright. Oh, come on. That's stupid. That's so close. Let's go hand in our stuff. It's like literally like a centimeter away. I just need a little bit more. Why they gotta be mean to me?
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's
Cool. There we go. Ew.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ooh, look at all the pretty things I get.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay. Let's... I don't think I have any for... We'll put Kaya. And we'll put Amber here. And we'll do... you. And that should do it for that. All right. So now we can continue on, which is exciting. Vent. What? What? I have no idea what any of this is, and I'm scared to look at it because I don't know if they're spoilers. So I'll have somebody look that over later because I don't know what all that is. And I don't want to go read in too much into it because... Interesting.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue.
Okay, so it's a
My
permanent
favorite
one.
place is the chicken.
I mean, the kitchen. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna have... Why is that even popping up if there's nothing there? All right, let's go... No, that's the wrong button. I always get confused about what button is what. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go back to Liyue Harbor. Oops. That's not Liyue Harbor, but sure. To supposedly collect our thoughts.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I still can't accept it.
Well, keep your chin up.
How can you
Paimon believes in
just
both
say
of
that?
you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more than meets the eye.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place?
That's the one.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Inzuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Sure there's someone that we've met.
Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
I mean, I don't know if we've actually ever met her, but sure. We're just gonna teleport over there. It's pretty far. Pretty sure we haven't met her. Hello.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, tell us.
Ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from UA save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma.
That seems like a lot of work.
All nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule.
It's a good thing we don't have one of those.
Yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have Rito, but there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beto, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Well, let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Beto? I know her. How the F does somebody get there? Say what? I'm so confused. Where is Beto? Or Beto? Go to Alcor. Is that Alcor? That seems scary. I'm not sure. What? Where's Alcor? How does one get there? Oh dear. Okay. You shave.
Yeah.
How does one get here?
That's what I was coming down for.
Oh, okay. You heard me going, what do I do?
Yeah, I know you're just going to struggle. So, you don't have this, so I'd come here.
Yep.
Pick that up.
Mm-hmm.
And then come to this hill.
Mm-hmm.
And you go, wee, to this beach.
Okay.
And then you just run across this water, pick that up, and then cross to there, and then through all this, yeah.
Okay. That sounds complicated. That's what I was gonna do. But I wasn't sure if that was the right way.
That's the best way I know.
Okay. That's the way that you did it?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good. What are we having for dinner?
That's such a late one.
Yeah, but I'm hungry. That's
I literally just...
rude.
And then I literally went... Like, how does one get over there?
Yeah. Well, thank you. But yeah, dinner. Well, I came up with lunch, so it's your job. Come up with dinner. If you don't, you know what's gonna happen. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No. The what's gonna happen is I'm gonna order from a specific place. Is what's gonna happen.
We've had that.
Okay. You should just find something for us to eat and make it. No? Okay, thanks. Bye. Ooh, there's a rune guard down there. Okay. Shall we fight it? I'm scared of this guy though because the world just leveled up. Excuse me, kind sir?
A touch of frost.
Wah! Oh, this is no good. No good, no good. I don't like this. It's really hard now.
One with my blade.
Well, that was highly rude.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Okay, Neng, you need to focus here. I got him trapped, kind of. I think I need to level my guys up.
But my defense was watertight.
I got him trapped.
Animal test 6308.
Oh no! He got out!
But how?
Unexpected outcome.
What are you doing?
Incinerate! Wrap up the flame.
Oh no.
After all that training. Blood repays blood.
Stand clear.
Give up.
Motion to compel.
Well, I think I better heal them before everybody dies, because that will be just terrible. Young Faye, you need some food, and you need some food, and I guess you also need some food, so we'll just heal everybody up just a little.
Swift and
Oh, thank God. Ooh, a chaos circuit. I haven't seen one of them before. Is that a good camp or a bad camp? I guess we're gonna find out. Guess it's an abandoned camp. I gotta go back and get that chest. I forgot about it. Okay. I'm curious what Inazuna is gonna look like. Because, like, I haven't really seen what, like, the stuff looks like in it. Because, like, Leeway and, like, whatchamacallit looks somewhat different, but not, like, totally different where you would, like, be like, oh, they're not even in the same world kind of a thing, but... Okay, so I want to go here. Just here. So we're gonna navigate to this one. It's one of them guys. Okay. Hoping. What's that? What is that? Nope, too far. Too far, Bob. No? Okay, so I made it to this one. Now I'm gonna delete you. Now I need to make it to you. I know I go to the right. Whatchamacallit? To the right island. And then we'll go meet Captain Bideau. And see what she has to say about herself. Oh, this is good. Highly dangerous, it says. Great. Oh dear. I really need to level up. They're still after me. Okay, good. Like, they're gonna follow me for a long time, I guess. Okay. All right, let's figure this out, because I feel like we're just too low. We need to get you leveled up to here. Sure. Okay. And then you, we need to ascend people. How do we get, oh, we need to get all the, what the heck are you? Oh, I gotta go do him? Oh, no. Okay, what about you? What do you need? Oh, you need to be, like, leveled up proper, like. Too much, Bob. Okay. I can ascend you, so that's good news.
This trip has allowed me to...
Okay, so We can do that. Do I get anything? I don't get anything. Okay. I've already ascended you, I guess. So that's good. I can level you up, so that's good.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I feel like I should probably level her up.
Be as tall as my big sister.
These guys are scary, man. Sure, we'll go to 46. I can't, why can't I send you? What do I need? I need these things, which are also from that geohypostasis. I really need to kill that geo guy. I need to kill him. Kingfei needs that. And I can get that anytime. That's not a problem. But I need lots of it. And then, oh boy. Okay, let's level you up. I can't do anything else with any of my other peeps yet, so. I don't know if that's gonna help at all, but. Crabs. I need you! Yeah. Whoa, that's a lot more than I was expecting. Why is this so much money? Oh boy. Well, here's a true test on whether or not we can actually, like, defeat these guys. Oh boy, nope, this is not gonna go well.
Animal test 6308. Incinerate.
Guys, I think I'm screwed. I don't think I can do anything because this world is too high.
One with my blade.
Motion to compare. Animal test 6308.
Spirit blade.
Incinerate. Submit.
Okay.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
This is gonna be so hard. Oh man. That's why my boss fights were so much harder for me yesterday. Yeah. I just thought it was because I was better than you, but apparently not.
Motion to compel.
So sometimes it's not always a good idea to level up to like the highest AR possible.
Inadmissible evidence!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Oh man, this is so hard. Shit.
Don't waste my time.
Swirl, Mark 2. Incinerate.
Submit.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Holy cow. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be like this much harder.
Forth my blade.
Doesn't hurt.
Like I thought, sure, okay, it's a little bit harder, but like this is like significantly harder. Well, like I think my bad guys went from like level 30 something to like 50 almost. Like bum boom, she says.
Remarkable condition.
Okay, so I think we're gonna have to swap out somebody. Question is who? I think it's gonna have to be her, even though she's really good. I like her. Just so we got a Healy's person, because otherwise we're like screwed.
Motion to compel.
A touch of frost. But how?
Oh no.
Time for your arraignment. Boom, boom.
Don't waste my time.
Motion to compel.
Can you upgrade? Ooh, maybe actually.
Forth my blade. From whence you came.
Hold on. After this, I'll try.
A touch of frost.
Yeah, I might have to try and.
Give up. Submit. Don't waste my time.
Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence. Remarkable condition. the show begin.
Why is it taking so long? I think all my feathers are like level at least 4 or 5, so I don't know if I need to do it more than that or not, but I don't have a lot of purple feathers, I don't think, on this account.
Spirit Blade, attack! A touch of frost.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, this guy's almost dead. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that was ridiculous. So I think I'm just gonna like try to like avoid fighting for like the time being. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but yep. I'm gonna cut through this way maybe. I don't know if that's even a possibility. But that's the plan anyways. Do I have to swim out to the boat? I'm assuming I have to swim out to the boat. Unlock the domain? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But do I have to swim out to the boat, or do I just unlock the domain and then that's...
I ride on wind and cloud.
Is the domain down? Where in the frig is this domain? Okay. Air. I'm so confused. What? The heck? I'm so confused. What? Oh, like it's over here? Derp. So we climb the mountain and you fly to the boat? That sounds scary. Cool. Okay. Okay.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Oh shit. That was a bad idea. Hopefully I don't have to fight her.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
You're the traveler. What are you doing here? I'm looking for Beidou. Looking for the captain. Does she look like someone? Like she's someone you just come looking for as you please? Oi. Someone get over here and tie the stowaway up and feed them to the fishes. What? Don't feed me to the fishes. Alright, alright. What's all the ruckus? Troublemakers snuck in here, said they're looking for, well, they're up to no good, I'll wager. And I thought I would just deal with this for Beidou. Alright, stop scaring people. Stop scaring people. Any old How or Captain Beidou will scold you upside down. Alright, off you go. Cool your head. Now then, traveler, what business might you have with the captain? I'd like to go to Inazuma. You want to go to Izunuma by ship? You best see the captain herself about this. She's on board right now. But she's been deep in thought recently, so keep your eye open and try not to disturb her. Also, we've been anchored here for quite some while, well, due to her orders, which has led to a few delays. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who needs help? Sure, why not?
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
She's talking about
one to
me? Oh.
please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person.
Did you really?
Judging by
Fancy
the clothes
that.
on your back and this floating thing,
This floating.
I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary
Kazuha?
for reasons
I've heard about you.
With. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
This fine ship and the soft sea breeze. Would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue,
Are they allowed to say that?
Now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Oh, man.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
And if they can't?
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a
When
master?
the vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent.
Can we have
Organizing the
both?
Clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
A vision is no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to
That
take
was
part in the
easy.
tournament.
Obviously.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't
So
let
now
a
I gotta
competitor
fight
like you
people?
fall through the
Oh
net.
boy.
What are we gonna do?
Let's give this a shot.
We'd have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
What? What answer? Why is it it's like the one place that like I haven't been to yet? Jeez. Okay. Did I come for there? Excuse me. Ooh, shiny. Get down. So many things. My fellow disciple and I trained as a martial arts from childhood. Our quest was to fight the forces of evil and to protect all that was sacred in this world, but it was no easy task without the aid of a vision. We too sought refuge here and trained ourselves further to seek the vision that we desired. We erected this monument in testament of our endeavors. Sure? Oh shit. I didn't know that that was gonna happen. Are you kidding me right now? I can't reach that.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Uncle Young.
Hello! Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Yeah, we got that
Clash
covered.
is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
No, no one wants to see that.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former?
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
That sounds dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Oh, them's fighting words, dude. I can take him.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't really think that that's a good idea, though.
Our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Lingshan clan?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here.
Are you sure?
Time to waste.
Sounds like he's trying to scam you.
You've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
A vision won't make you better at martial arts. There may be another reason you can't seem to master this technique.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
That's the spirit.
See you in the arena.
So apparently YouTube's all jittery or something. I don't know. That's weird. Hopefully it fixes itself soon. Didn't you?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become an adventurer?
Oh, no. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
A perfect person.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks.
Okay, so then what's the problem?
I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet.
Never.
There's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Are you a renowned fighter?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine.
Oh, he's got a
It's not too long now
routine.
before you'll get to see me in action.
Okay, before we go on, we're gonna up our stuff.
We're up against an inflated ego.
Okay,
Some
this
gullible guys
dude.
paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Okay, so I have not
Seems like you got a
increased
pretty
this
good
one.
chance of winning this thing.
Thought I had, but I mean, it's only blue, so this might be a waste of my time, but energy recharge, not bad. Should I up it any more than that, or should I keep it? I don't know. Okay, so we got level 2. Okay, we got another energy recharge. So let's you need yours increased. Okay, I guess. So that's level 4. So I haven't like upgraded anybody's stuff, it seems like, except for these two. So I'm not sure if I should maybe increase physical damage. I got a bunch of new ones, but defense and energy recharge. Okay. So that one's upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Defense, boo, but whatever. That one's not bad. What is she currently wearing? This weird guy. So we want to keep that on her. I don't know. Like, most of our guys' stuff is... like, upgraded. She has a 2-piece set. He has a 2-piece set. He does. She does. She's only got one, but I don't know how much I'm actually going to use her. What does she have? There's one... Sorry, guys. I'm just ordering. Getting my order for food. Okay, so she's only got one of those, but maybe we can get her. What does she have for this one? H E. Okay, so she's got sojourns there. So she's got to basically replace flour if we're going to do it. So let's try this and see if this is any better. Because then that'll give her 2 bonuses. And I think that those are pretty good, I guess. I don't know. Although, wouldn't recharge better, maybe? Okay, let's switch to this, and then where's this one? Let's find a different one, maybe. That might be better. Sure. I have no idea. I don't even know if I'm going to use her, so we'll just go with that and see how we do. Oh yeah, let's look at their weapons. So we got weapon here. He's got the debate club because we have nothing better for him, which is really crappy, but basically like the only weapon we really have unless one of these is better, but I mean that might not be the worst, but ooh, okay. Let's just leave that. Enhance. I don't want to ascend that because it's probably garbage anyways. Does Barbara have anything good? She's got this guy and I can't do anything with that. She's got the emerald orb. We gave her this. It's already level, but I can't enhance it anymore. I don't think I can enhance anybody's weapon anymore. And see if we can get anything better for Ning. I don't know if maybe this would be better for her for now anyways. Let's switch it and just see what happens. I don't know. It's hard to... It's hard to figure out what gear to give them. Okay. Hello, let's sign up.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Lana Danger Zone.
Aren't you?
Yeah, I can't ascend my weapons anymore. I don't have the material for it. Yes, I am.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yes, correct.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Yes.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
Oh, man.
You are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the F2P, and always come out on top.
Yep.
Yep. She still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the F2P Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Nope.
Well, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
Oh, man.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Because...
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
Everyone's misunderstanding the situation. I'm just not interested in visions at all.
I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Thank you.
So, Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid misunderstandings.
I don't understand.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Not quite.
No problem, there's still time. Make sure you're fully prepared.
Nah, it's bombshell's been dropped on me. Jesus, Murphy. So, who do I get to use? Do I have to be myself? Because, like, if I have to be myself, well, then I need to put a weapon on myself. And I'm not even very high level. And I'm just using this stupid weapon. Like, we'll just take that off of him just in case. Do I have to be myself? Or do I get to still be like other people? Because like that's gonna be problematic. Oh dear. Okay. Just in case, let's just give myself like high attack stuff. Yeah, so this is happening. The best one, but crit rate would probably be good too. Oh my goodness. Are you sure I'll be OP? Cause like I'm worried about that. I'm only level 27. Should I increase my level? Like, I just don't. Just to be safe. Okay, just cuz I guess.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Will I like legitimately not be able to push buttons?
Our
Okay,
next
so apparently
competitor
won't.
is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now.
Oh shit, this guy's level 75.
You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
That's it? Nothing more? I thought there would be more to that, but okay.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that.
You fought well.
You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too.
Okay.
For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Do I have to fight her?
I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I haven't forgotten why I'm
Very
here.
well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
I feel like maybe I should level up. It's like, I don't want to be like super low. Might as well get me to myself as close to 40 as I can. Or not. That's probably not even worth it, so we're just not going to use it.
I wonder when I'll be at...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
What if I lose?
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Oh shit.
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Shit.
It's a fury.
It was a little bit harder than I was expecting, but...
Feeling.
Oh, is it?
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
I believe you have the potential to be champion.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came.
Aww.
I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
That's why he's so
I've fought and
swole.
won against Vision Bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around.
A bunch of money. We're gonna ask around.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go!
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Oh no.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we...
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Do I have to fight him?
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You're very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Sure is.
I wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
It's vital we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you.
Who's watching us?
However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Where in the heck did he go? Why do I gotta go all the way over there? Aw, jeez. So that I don't go the wrong way.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go! Is he gonna make me forfeit? Oopsies.
Go, Barbara, go!
Alright, Kazuha.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
So you already know.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the Seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
That's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge.
It's nothing, really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Okay. What are we fighting? Oh, okay. Do I have to use my chikaroo?
This world is full of unsolved
A touch of frost. From whence you came. Forth, my blade. Swift and merciful.
Should have kept Barbara.
Give up.
Hola. Oh, I don't. I'm in the middle of this fight. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well maybe after this fight I'll stop for a bit, but...
Motion to compel.
Ay ay ay.
Inadmissible evidence.
Okay. Oh no. He died. Okay, we gotta get people healed again. My glasses are all wonky. Okay, so we need a Healy on you, and then we need
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Boom! Prepare to be blown away. Your life is mine. Motion to compel.
Whoa, that was a lot of work. Alright. Just before we talk to Mr. Dude Bro, we are going to take a quick breakaroo, and I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna do party setup for a second. I'm gonna take out... like, who's like the most Ning? Party setup. Oops, wrong button. Take out Ning. Put in Barbara.
Wish me luck.
Oh.
I'll protect us.
She can just stay there and heal, and I will be right back.
is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Hello! Okay, I'm back. Alright. Does anybody else get like really cold after like eating? Or like once they eat, they like get cold? I always seem to get a little chilly after I eat.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
Oh, good.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate.
Save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark. So please enlighten me.
That's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
It was already a long time ago now.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go together.
Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Well, like, I don't care about that, though. Oh, boy.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists
Who
have
is it?
emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
What a danger zone!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got the time mixed
no
up.
Other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze.
Okay.
The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then.
Oh, man.
I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Seems like there's nothing else we can
But
do.
we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
What?
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Shoot. Not gonna beat it. Ah! Terrible at these wind ones.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
One with my blade. From whence you came. A touch of frost.
I'll protect us. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Gone.
don't think it was this guy, so.
Let the show begin.
Swift and merciful.
Windblade.
Is it this guy? Because he's pretty fast.
Forth, my blade.
I'll protect us. Boom! It's
Jesus! Shouldn't have got that. You shouldn't have killed her. However,
Objects like that may prove useful.
I do think actually I need to change my party because my main character is no bueno. Didn't even do anything. What the heck?
Understood.
Okay. Revive. What's her face? No. Alright, young Faye is revived. Oh man.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Ah! Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Why is it so
The winds are
hard?
guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Stand back, but you're not doing anything.
Spirit blade!
Let the show begin. Motion to compel.
Don't waste my time.
Hey, hey, hey.
Submit. Incinerate.
Who is it? Is it Raptor? Although he looked like it was him that was dead.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I don't know.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions.
Mm-hmm.
You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
We've got nowhere to run now.
Drat. This should have gone differently.
There'll be consequences if you resist any further. Just do as we say and there'll be no further consequences.
Really?
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Oh, Jesus.
Swift and merciful.
Couldn't he have just kept his mouth shut?
Boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Forth, my blade.
Your life is mine.
One with my blade.
I mean...
Here's something special.
I'll protect us. Don't waste my time.
Forth, my blade. Just a temporary...
Yep. Dead.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's
After all
wrong?
that?
Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible.
Maybe.
Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision?
What's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you, but thank you.
Shoot. Oh. Is there a faster way? That's really sad to hear about his friend. But at the same time, he's kind of stupid for doing that. Don't drown in a puddle. There you go.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Woo! We're the champion.
We'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
What in the heck? Why? Did she eat or no? Yeah. But I thought I saw her thing go off. Bro's still sleeping? Tired. Yeah. Weird. No. So we'll be able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
That's not ominous, not at all. Oh man. Gotta go find out what Catherine knows about Inazuma.
These are the perfect conditions for training. Come on, traveler. Train with me.
Oops, shit. Hello.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you?
About traveling to Izuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
I've been waiting all day for you.
Right. Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order.
Oh, thank you.
Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, Catherine.
It's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
Another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Yep.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna cook a bunch of stuff. I don't have very many things to cook. Let's cook a bunch. I didn't get one from that. Are you serious? Oh, well, that's why. Whoops. That was dumb. Oh, well. Okay, got that. Now we're gonna cook this. I don't have anybody that cares about that one yet. Perfect. So now I can make that whenever I want without having to actually cook it. Okay. So we got some stuff. Let's go.
There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil.
All right, and we're climbing up. Up, 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 up. There we go. Oh no. This is a bad idea. Retreat. almost died. Hopefully we see what's going on in Inazuma. Because this is crazy. I'm not going to make it.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
All right.
Ah, you finally made it. All
Finally.
these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
An honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
He's going back to Inazuma. Umbra. After braving a raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. Toma?
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there.
Cool. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them.
Really?
Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Surely the rumors are exaggerated.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Pull any moves? What does that
And
even
if it's all
mean?
settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, okay then. This doesn't sound terrifying at all.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Okay.
You must be new here.
What gave it away?
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
But you're here to find my brother.
Well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
That's it? I thought we were gonna be like, I don't know, taking it back or something.
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
I mean, you are on my team.
Well,
Well, not team, but I do have you, but I don't use
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Nope. Haven't heard of anything around here. Look at me go. Zoom, zoom. Hi. What do you got for me?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
What?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry.
These
you
people
can trust my math.
think that we're made with... Oh my good. Oh, we don't have that kind of money.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's still quite expensive.
Thank you ever so much, but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Ooh, dinner!
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Somebody watching us? The residency application is processed smoothly at the Outlander Outreach Agency, or whatever it's called.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think it's more than the mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
That's not fair.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Doesn't anyone push
Yes,
back?
But when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an Outlander ever get to meet? The Raiden Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see.
It's crazy.
So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That may well be.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
And is that likely?
Probably not, because she probably doesn't leave her
I'll
palace.
give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Tell me more.
Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Karisu, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your document.
All for freedom. Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Karitsu. Oh, hello.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with
good.
us.
That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
But we need to help you, so what can you do?
It makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 F2P Commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail.
I wonder what they're doing.
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
What is that?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call
Monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can't you discuss the situation with the Kanju Commission?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful.
Fontaine, eh?
You're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try our best to negotiate with them.
Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
And Toma?
Right, and besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay, well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Why would he just sit there waiting for somebody to come over and like talk to him? Is that where he has his shady dealings? Hey Werner, we got some words.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yep, just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your
The
goods?
sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
You have to kick your butt.
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go talk to
Good
Toma.
idea. Let's check back in with him.
Hey, Toma. What can we do about this guy?
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us with...
Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
That guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Okay.
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Pretty much.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
I'll go back and talk to him again.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
We're gonna mention that we're from Mondstadt, aren't we? Or that we're the hero of Mondstadt. Or that we're an honorary knight of Favonius. And then they're gonna feel like he's gonna feel obligated to help us. Hey, you.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands. Would you call that a form of freedom? It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would be the perfect, would be nice on this day.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh shit.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
Yeah, go on.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the Animal Archon protect you.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Close your eyes. Doesn't it sound familiar?
Mean the sound of the ocean?
What kind of answers are these? Cheap and tasty chop suey or grilled tiger fish, get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Leela. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in. A lot of people have supported you in the past.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
That's awful.
I'm their puppet.
Holy
yes.
cow.
But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens,
Should go check it out.
I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. But I have no idea where it is that we're going.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him.
No big deal. Yell after him, if, you know.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
Where'd he go? Seaweed? Shit. I didn't realize that he was there. It seems if you don't have a travel permit, then you can not freely leave the island. I just wanted to go swimming.
Keijiro, it's him.
Oh, I guess I failed it.
After him!
I didn't realize I failed it because I was like,
Many outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Sorry, Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go?
what the heck?
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we
What am I doing wrong? I didn't make any noise. What am I doing wrong?
Keijiro, it's him.
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers. Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
He's getting further and further away!
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Okay, so what am I doing wrong here?
Now,
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
what was that sound?
I literally didn't move.
Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
The berry here.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring.
Perfect.
Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Even if we did find Mora, we would give it to the trade association.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
It was your idea.
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Okay. Let's go tell everybody.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kurodro.
Who are you? Another new member of the association?
Nope.
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Yep.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Ruto reads through each and every item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
By extorting
Word has
people?
it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Oh dear.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Ugh. Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
Nice.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so
I don't
easily.
blame him.
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules.
What?
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context.
Here's
By
my
my
card.
context.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
The hell? What is this? The heck just happened?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Well then. So he's part of that Yashiro committee, is that what he said? Where did he go? Oh yeah, because this is so much more discreet, Toma.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
The Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
All of that's a lot of words.
True identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Okay.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
They don't want to fuck with her.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So as her attendant, are we helping her or you?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing
Schmoozery.
was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived.
How'd you know I was
Inazuma
coming?
may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
I
Change the
mean,
tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden
Yes,
Shogun.
of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh,
Wait, what?
One more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
But how do I get there?
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh?
There is one problem.
What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Verto.
Oh, right!
Yeah.
Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his tour.
Darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
I think that's the whole point.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Okay, so maybe because we have a invitation now, we'll be able to get to other places. No. I just really would like those seaweeds. Well, that was rude. Sorry. I guess I still can't go there.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
Does a permission slip help?
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess
Yeah.
it's try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Okay. So, it is, however, 10 o'clock. So, are we able to, like, I did find one, two. So I found 2 waypoints. So I'm assuming that I can travel back here if I was to leave here, or am I gonna not be able to? Hey, you over there. Hey. want to see me do pulls? Also, I teleported out of Inazuna and I hope I can get back. If I like ported out, I can port back.
As long as you got teleported there.
I did.
Ad
What happened if
Astra
I...
Abyssosk.
It
Welcome to
automatically
the
gives you one
Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
There's one right at the docks where you first meet. Huh?
Okay.
But at the very least, you can get back there.
Yeah. I mean, I did get one, but I hadn't have gotten that one. Yes, I don't have any of those. So that's fine. We'll see. I got some achievements, so we'll do some of those. Although I don't think. Okay, and I'll do the top. What?
Oh.
6. Not bad. Alright. Pull number 1. Oh wait, let's find out when the last time I pulled some.
Couple though, so you should get one.
Yeah.
About 4 cents. At least six.
It'd be nice if I got like a, 5-star.
Like happy with a weapon or for a person?
I would prefer a person, but I mean I'd be okay with a 5-star like weapon if it was. You would think so, but not yet. Okay, so I got purple. I don't even know if that's good for anybody I have.
Yeah,
I don't think I do. Oh, I do.
What do you run to? On the other one.
Two, 4, 5, 6.
Plus 6 should just 47.
Probably not that close already. Yeah, lame is right. Purple and not even a person. Indeed. Well, I'm just gonna do this one because Zelda. I'm closer, I think, I'm pretty for this one than the other one. Yeah. No such luck. Ooh. Well, that's all she wrote, folks. No such luck.
Yep. Hi, Shade. Who's bugging me? On.
Yeah, so I guess that's that. All right. Well, we'll be back on tomorrow for more shenanigans. Shenanigans. But for tonight, that'll be it. That'll be all. And see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. until 10. Just like today. All right. See you later.